The MTs. That's why they have the eye thing. So you can look over, man. Alrighty. Cool opener. That is my favorite, but it looked pretty crispy. Radlos. Do I want all these things? I guess. That opener is really loud. So this is Armored Core 4. PS3. This one's a big departure, from what I understand. So it's very fast. A lot of flying, boosting around at 10 gazillion miles an hour. We'll see for sure, but I'm sure the customization's still there. We'll see to what extent. I don't know how much people like Armored Core 4. I know people like 4 Answer a lot, the one after this. Yeah, I don't know. You probably don't have to worry about boost gauge, or I hope they got rid of heat. If they're gonna have it be this way. Controls are similar so far. Yeah, the new meta. This is the last 4 Armored Cores. Well, that's it now. That was a thing you could add on to your parts. That's not a different button. You could add that onto your mechs and the old ones. It was one of the auxiliary boosters you could put onto an extension slot, or exterior slot. They just made it a thing that's part of the game now. Lock on. So left and right is X and square. take long to lock on. I guess that's not the big focus. Lock on time. Alright, I think it's still a little too quiet. The music's barely audible. I've heard the music in these is good, so we're probably going to have to turn down the sound effects. But we'll see when we get in there. Auto switch weapon. I don't want auto switch weapon. I have to use claw controls in this shit. As an actual tutorial, some armored cores do not. Can I change settings? I don't like autos. Big. It's already bad. And it feels good to choose to swap and stuff. Picking the right part for the right time. Jim. Jimbo speed. Select a craft. Full medium. Easy. Difficult. Close combat. Long range. Let's use this one. Might as well start out simple. I mean,
it was the death of a legend and a mass pilfering of technology. The man she saved was an unrivaled raven paired with a next
sounds familiar.
used by research and development in their experiments. The colony Anatolia fell into a sharp financial crisis after losing its sole specialization in technology. Relying on a mercenary for hire was the inevitable resolution to keep food on the table. I used that man, and through him, her. I make no claim of righteousness. He was simply the only one who could have made it happen.
Whatever he said, man. Yeah, what other options do we got before we get started here? Game options, control options. I don't like weapon auto switch. I don't know what auto sighting is, but did it save that? I did. I played the old armor corners. I can handle switching my own weapon, thank you. Maybe. Matic. The garage. Oh. Yeah, I just want to change it, dude. Okay, we have like no parts. Stabilizer. Alright, well, I don't know how you get parts. If you buy them or earn them or you get credits. So. Maybe it unlocks later.
Eliminate the armed groups occupying Griffin, the independent city. Griffin was abandoned after losing its central infrastructure to large-scale terrorist attacks. These groups just let themselves in and set up shop. This mission is a little show for the Pox, and as Anatolia's next, you're our star. GA, the largest company on the lot, is especially eager to see Griffin rebuilt. We won't get another chance like this to impress them. The stage is set. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Okay, bro. Damn. He's crying. And he's red.
Now commencing mission. Normals are the enemy's primary force. Eliminate them.
Count. Boosty, boosty. Missiles. Rifle, and we got a radar. Oh, I'm trying to play the old games controls. You play these back to back and they change the controls halfway in at 3.5. Okay, I gotta reload there.
Enemy normal confirmed. There's your target. Take it out.
Trying to do a little sword fighting.
All enemy normals destroyed. Mission accomplished. Come on home.
Well, the environments look a little almost like a stylized clean. I feel like they're not trying to actually make it look like a detailed city, but some kind of like there's not a lot of features or like detail or colors there. I don't know if that's on purpose or if they just kind of fucked it up. I get why they wouldn't want a lot because you're moving at a really fast pace and they probably want to keep like the
You did
FPS.
brilliantly. Emil is ecstatic.
So making it stylized makes sense. But
I'm sure he'll do his
we'll see as we
first.
go.
Then you'll be sent back into the fray.
I mean, you definitely have a lot of control. We'll see what that means in the future.
The Pax Economica, totalitarian rule by the companies beginning after the National Dismantlement War. Their aim was a tempered redistribution of the planet's limited resources. These wise fiscal masters took hold of resources and markets alike, driving people into the colonies and lives of harsh labor just to eat. After missing the boat in the development of the Next, the new symbol of company power, GA was nothing but an antiquated giant. That was exactly why they accepted our offer. Mercs piloting Nexts were the result of unsavory political machinations. Wizened warriors aboard insignificant Nexts, they had no use except as political pawns. Back then, that was what everyone assumed, myself included.
It's gonna be another story of the ACs fighting back, man. Data only. Oh, what's with this like goofy Americana song, man? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Where do I actually buy shit? Press the menu, then buy it. It's definitely an odd menu, man. I guess having it all in one place is fine. Assembly. Core. Speedy combat. I gotta figure out what I'm looking at all over again here. They've simplified the stats quite a bit. Unless it's just hidden somewhere else. Is there like a deeper stat system to read? There's gotta be like more somewhere. Okay, there it is. There it is. I was like, what the? Yeah, you can't even see the thing. You just have to know these names. I have to keep going back into it over and over. They still can't get the fucking menus right, man. This doesn't even tell you how much. No, you can see how much the difference is here. When you compare, that's good at least. It shows you what you have and what you're going to. Okay, so they did that, but yeah. Still not the most beautiful menu system here. Alright, well, I usually don't start with, I just start the generator. I have no idea if it's going to be the same. The thing is, in this game though, I don't even know like if energy's gonna even be a problem. Why not get this, right? Get my quads back. All legs for heavy snipers for turning and stability. You know, maybe in this game I shouldn't go quads, man. These are like the speed ones. Speed. How much can the legs hold? Load. I'd barely be able to sit on these bad boys. I lose 1,000 health. No, I think I'm just gonna not buy anything, and we're just gonna fuck around a bit, because this is a totally different setup, right? Like, this is a speedy game, a totally different way of handling like weight and energy and all that shit, and maybe a few more missions just to get a feel. It's like, think about this example, right? In the old Armored Cores, you wouldn't think about heat, like, at all, almost. You buy one radiator and call it a day, at least that's how I did it. But then in Armored Core Nexus, you have to think about cooling a lot. So it's like you can't really just apply the same early buys and strategies. Is radar just a thing, no matter what, or do you actually need like a radar on your back? Is there like multiple boosters? Really heavy, but it has crazy boost. Horizontal, vertical, quick rest. I could just become some kind of speed mech with a sword and gun, man. Go ape it. Might as well just lean into it as hard as you can. Quick thrust costs a lot more. Well, you get a bit more speed, but like doubling the cost of your quick movement for like 20% gain, if that. This is your overbooster. What guns we got right now? Assault rifle, instantaneous firepower. So in this they have number of magazines and mag capacity instead of total ammo. I mean, I guess then you understand how often it'll reload more. Although you could have just done the math. How do I know if it's like a machine gun or if it's just like a one-shot rifle? Oh, here it is. This one says machine gun. They say it on there. Busting around with the machine gun sounds kind of fun in this one. Mix it up. Gatling gun. Gatling guns are cool. Up my total weight. What's my load? How much weight can I take? You're really not going to show that on screen? Oh, they do show it. So you can like test stuff out ahead of time. Bazooka. Laser rifle. I like my laser rifles. I can use those in this one. Let's use the gun, dude. How much does this cost? Oh, you can sell them for full price. Well, we keep the sword too. I mean, I could have like a side gun. I mean, I probably will by the end, but I'll try the sword for now. Oh, you just get the same options, man. I could just run around with fucking dual machine guns, I guess. I mean, you want that range. I mean, I'll probably end up doing dual rifles or Gatlings or something, but I'll try to see what we got. Do helmets not do radar in this one? If you want radar, you have to have it on your back. Plasma cannon, heavy arm, grenade cannon. like barely affecting my weight. I mean, they just want you to have it on or what? I don't even see the weight thing moving. Here, bro. I don't know how to actually. I never found out how to use the hanger weapon in the last one because I just didn't need it. Oh. Primal armor, what is that? Okay. So you can tune things, but you have to unlock a certain amount of FRS memory. Is that just like a progression system here? If my load is 13k and my total is 15, then is that just because the leg weight? Maybe. I really don't know what a lot of this is. What are these? Stabilizers. What do you want it to be? 0-0? Is that the idea? This is some pretty fine tuning here, man. I don't know if I care. This I might care about. Alright. Whatever, man. Let's move on, dude. This song's kind of fucking annoying for this, man. Not as bad as Formula Front, where you had like the most annoying song in the garage. You do, but it was the game you were supposed to spend the most time in the garage. I don't know, let's just rock, man. That's enough fucking around. Oh my god. So they'll pay. This one's
Let's
worth a
confirm
lot
the
of money.
mission. An electrical plant Leone Mechanica is building has been taken over by an armed
Leone
anti-establishment
Mechanica.
organization. Eliminate them. A small cadre of normals constitutes their chief
Normals.
firepower, but they've gotten
The
control of some of the
normies.
facility's security laser cannons. This is a level 3 protected area. Finish this operation as quickly as possible. This transport ship would be a sitting duck for those lasers. You'll be dropping down to the facility's core from a high altitude. Those are your orders.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Your objective is the enemy's main ground force. Drop down quickly and take them out. You'll be entering the fixed laser cannon's range shortly.
Oh shit. Nice sound. Beautiful. Yeah, that was lovely, wasn't it?
Target destruction confirmed. 3 remaining. Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 2. Half of the projected mission time has elapsed. Keep an eye on the clock out there. All objectives neutralized. The mission was a success. Good work.
What was it that, man? Feels like every one of those lasers made a fucking noise at the same time. I feel like the music's too quiet. The fuck am I looking at, man? My quota, my result. Well, they're giving me up to 60k, but I won't just get to 60k. Okay, 5 AP, so I took some AP damage. Did they give me that remainder?
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go home.
Yeah. I don't know about this one so far. The new change of speed is interesting and all that. And it's cute they have a lot more fine tuning and stuff you can do, but there's something about the way these menus set. Just kind of jumping into it, that's it feels off. I don't have it down yet, but it seems neat. Let's see. I mean, it wouldn't be that much different than the other ones. You just kind of get thrown into it and just go. That was alright. Didn't feel very cool. Try this. I still don't know why your load wouldn't be like the most like in your face thing. Oh, it does show it there. It's the little, I guess the sweet spot. Wait alert. But it's not. Like you can still go out on it, I guess. Man, is this thing already just godly? What's up? Balance with lightweight. I guess we'll just try the minigun, man. The Gatling. You're not supposed to probably use a Gatling gun with the fast deal, but we're gonna see.
Let's confirm the mission. GA's Hazen
Oh,
facility
really?
has been occupied by an armed terrorist group.
Time to throw that on.
The enemy is relying mostly on
I've heard
old
that
weaponry,
the
but it's possible they've activated
graffiti
normals
though
made
is
on
not
site at the factory
cross-platform.
there.
Is
You
that
have
true?
clearance to eliminate any normals that oppose you. Your task is to clear the enemy out of that facility. Those are your orders.
I wonder if I'm even allowed to use the graffiti without having PS Plus. Fucking Sony, dude. Because I'll be playing it on PS5, so. I'd throw that on my
mission
ride, man.
objective is a complete elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight corners. Be careful. All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
Like hold it down or something?
Radar activity within the facility has gone silent. The mission was a success.
I haven't had time to play after the
Good
three
work.
boss stomp me. Yeah, I gotcha.
Please head back.
I could have it as soon as tomorrow, but I still got, including this one, 4 more games to play. So. I'll get started on it after that. Well, no, I might not, because I gotta grind FF14, man.
I'm glad you're all right.
For a
Let's
day
go
or two,
home.
we'll see. Evil 1 colors? Yeah. Am I gonna be the only quad non-Evil 1 colored motherfucker, man? They'll make a rainbow Mac. Or like a... What's something goofy? No, spring green Mac? Quad spring green, man? Neko art decals.
Let's confirm the mission. A fleet of unidentified submarines is closing in on the Eocene launch
Well,
site.
so far, I mean,
The ship's weight characteristics
the
indicate
default
they're Omer's
mech's working
Safi-class
out.
special subs,
Until they give me
likely
more
loaded down
parts,
with
I'm just
Omer's
like, well,
explosive
whatever.
self-destruct weapons. You'll stand by on the peninsula and intercept the incoming self-destruct weapons with a volley of fire as they approach the launch site from the shore. Those are your orders.
Okay.
We've confirmed the self-destruct device's approach.
Yeah.
They're right on schedule with our projections. Prepare to intercept. The enemy fleet has hit shore. Take a deep breath and move out.
Okay. I shoot the missiles. Taking a deep breath. I have to do a lot of clock control on this game. There's a lot of missiles, man. This gun has a lot of ammo. Because I want a gun that feels like good and sounds good. I've heard this game's easy enough where it's like I don't care about the balance of it all as much. I just want something that seems satisfying. That little machine gun I had earlier, it sounded like a fucking wet noodle, dude. At least this one has a little bit of sound to it. The Armored Core 2, or was it 3? Chain gun to it. That sounded like the businessman. You ready to play it for a couple days, then Starfield?
Enemy submarine fleet is withdrawn.
This was the right gun for this. That's what's that actually been running forward this whole time. Oh. You're supposed to shoot as many as possible.
This is the Eocene Base Patrol Squad. We'll intercept the self-destruct devices that make it through. You just concentrate on thinning their numbers.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Well, I mean, I did what I could. Good luck. That was an entire minigun's worth of ammo. I guess I should have packed another gun.
Fire in the number 2 storehouse. Put it out, pronto.
Nice view.
Units report.
Oh, you might pack me some more ammo. If they can survive that, that's it.
The number 2 storehouse has collapsed.
Elimination of self-destruct units has been confirmed.
Did we win?
Damage to the launch site is within tolerances.
Oh, good.
The mission was a success.
If you
Good
say
work.
so. If you say
Please head
so.
back.
Oh wait. Don't I have a hanger gun? How do I use the hanger? Gotta look that up. Hey, right.
Glad you're all right. Let's go.
You think they would have got a nice question? You think they would have taught you how to use the hanger gun, dude? Okay, purge right weapon, purge left weapon. Magazine reload manually. Purge shoulder weapon. My purges is just automatically replace it with the hanger? I'm guessing so. Cool mission, dude. Thursday. The early premium and the classic. Yeah, I'm not super big rush. I mean, I'm gonna try to play it within the week it comes out, but Baldur's and AC is gonna take priority. FF14. I ain't had any money. Sorry, Todd. Game Pass only for me. And if I was gonna buy Starfield, I'd buy it on Steam so I can mod the thing. Includes the first expansion? Whoa. Holy. corporate color. He's really distinct. This song is fucking goofy for what this is, man. Yeah, the atmosphere isn't much in this. I mean, they got some cool voice actor doing a bunch of shit in between, but between some of the music feeling kind of goofy or happy-go-lucky, and then you're just kind of getting shot into the missions. I mean, it looks like there's in-between story and all that, but there's definitely not like a pervasive atmosphere.
Let's confirm the mission. This time,
There's some
it's
cool
the
visuals
Maglev
like some of
Liberation
this.
Front's Eritrean stronghold. Eliminate their entire ballistic missile arsenal. This is one of the MLF's central bases. You'll be facing an elite force, including several normals.
I just don't really get a good feel for the state of the world, or there's not like a cool setup or anything, unless I just missed it.
By radar. Those are your orders.
Like at least Last Raven and like 3 and kind of Silent Line and shit had sort of like a setup. And the original had that kind of atmospheric, like PS1 era, like dark graphic and shit. Everything was like at nighttime and super dark, and you're beating up like workers and shit. I don't even know who I'm fighting half the time. So far.
The ballistic missiles you're after are in the Eritrean stronghold. Head for the stronghold using radar to verify your location.
Okay, I was like, is this normal?
Enemy forces are coming in the area. Then stay sharp or you'll be in trouble. Eritrean stronghold perimeter breached. Now get in there and destroy the objectives. Destruction of ballistics confirmed. The mission was a success.
Hey, cool mission. My ear appreciates it too.
Please head back.
What is this song? Fucking the trumpets come out, dude.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go.
I turned down the sound effects, but some of it's really quiet like this. Well, I couldn't get a good idea of how long I could boost for there. Doing this mission will go to the next chapter. Good. Let's go.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Maglev Liberation Front's ground transport convoy and destroy the armored core belonging to their irregular next, Amajik, the Desert Wolf. By taking on a lethal amount of psychic stress, Amajik has achieved a degree of control over his armored core far beyond the limits of his minimal AMS compatibility. You're dealing with someone anti-establishment groups across White Africa consider a hero. He's too dangerous to face in conventional combat. Amajik's next, Barbaroi, is based on a lightweight Ekbal
Barbasol.
standard armored core. Its defenses should be minimal. Take it out before it can be activated. Those are your orders. Be careful out there.
Okay. Will my ears appreciate this mission? To lower the sound effects more. A pool. The names in this one are a bit more
Target sighted.
extreme.
Currently en route via ground carrier vehicle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let it come to you, then attack.
I'm going to him.
Target has entered combat range. Let it get as close as possible, then hammer it. Barbaroi has begun activation. Concentrate all fire on the target.
So this is the end. Or are you?
Barbaroi has gone silent. The mission was a success. Good work.
Hey, cool mission.
Come on home.
Some of the visuals look cool in some of these environments. The post-apocalyptic deserts and all the horizon shots. Some of these missions. I mean, hey man, I'd rather him be pissed easy than frustratingly goofy bad. Contaminate.
A hero. Maybe so. He may have taken it all upon himself from the very start.
Oh, who the fuck he even was? I killed him in 3 hits.
The battle in White Africa, especially the defeat of the anti-establishment hero
What
Barbaroi,
voice actor is this?
caused the value of Anatolia's mercenary to soar.
Sounds like John Rennicus.
But while we were naively enjoying our successes, seeds of conflict threatened the Pax Economica. The battle for supremacy in the development of Kojima technology, the race between the newly risen Ray Leonard group's Aquavit and the Rosenthal group's Omer Science spread to the other companies, accentuating existent antagonism as it went. The world's counterfeit piece had begun to unravel. I saw that as Anatolia's golden opportunity.
Who are you again? Just these PowerPoint of random things, and they're trying to use these big fancy names back to back to make it sound more like badass, man. I'm just like, I barely know what's going on, and I'm hearing about this shit. Water gliding. This song. I feel like I'm about to start playing God Hand, bro. we could buy an FCS. I just want lock speed and like okay distance, man. I don't even know if lock speed's been an issue in this. You lose 100 on this, but I'd go down 250 but gain 200 speed. I just don't know. I haven't felt the need. The thing is, unless it's clear upgrades, because there's been no challenge or anything so far, it's hard to really be like, oh yeah, I need to make this adjustment. My right arm's firing range is 355. I don't really need much more than that on FCS. If I was using like a bazooka, but aggressive weapon with a short but intense range. I like the long blade because you miss less. Let's just keep going, man.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate the armed terrorist faction that's taken hold of the Rosgul colony's subterranean
This is on
facility.
actual
The enemy
Earth.
holds considerable firepower,
The other
including
ones,
normals. They've already defeated the colony's on-site defenses.
I think maybe the
We've
first
confirmed
two gens were on
Arisawa
Earth
Heavy
because Mars was a
Industries
thing.
heavyweight normals among them. Don't let them team up on you
I
in
feel like
close
3
spaces.
was its own thing, maybe not.
Those are your orders.
Normals comprise most of the enemy's firepower. Eliminate them. They have the positional advantage. Tread carefully.
I don't know how you open things. Clear everyone. Is there a map? Did they get rid of maps? Yeah, so, huh?
Multiple normal signatures detected. It's the core squadron. Be careful.
Let's start further back.
AP is down 50%. All target normals destroyed. The mission was a success.
The sword's really good.
Please head back.
How about that? Might as well just go fucking sword build, man. Just dash around blasting swords. But that's just for now. Enemies are pretty stationary.
I'm glad you're all right.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the large unidentified squadron closing in on us here at the Haida Arsenal and prevent any incursion of the construction dock. Judging from their attack, their squad appears to be centered around several normals and demonstrates both experience and strong organization. Both quantity and quality tell us this isn't just any armed group. You'll have to tread carefully out there. Those are your orders.
Stiletto.
Enemy forces have already invaded the arsenal. Head on to intercept at once. Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal. Displaying the point of infiltration now. Check your radar.
I don't even let me go over there.
A third wave of enemies is infiltrated. Engage immediately. Don't let them have that dock. Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp.
I gotta move quicker than with my
Enemy numbers are greater than we
overboosters.
estimated. Focus on speed and efficiency. Enemy normals vastly outnumber our projections. The conditions are harsh, but try to pace yourself. out there. Additional enemy signatures detected.
That's fine,
Keep
man.
concentrating. Enemy invasion confirmed. We sighted them late. They're already by the dock.
Okay.
Intercept immediately. Enemy forces closing on the dock. Hurry before they can infiltrate.
Yeah.
All enemy activity silent. The mission was a success.
Yeah.
Good work. Please head back.
Did somebody like, did they deliver it by mailbox or just your front door? Maybe somebody took it, man.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. They just leave ours right in front of our fucking door. Outside. Unless it's small enough to be put in the mailbox. Pretty epic. Yeah. Maybe they gave it to the wrong apartment. We've had that before.
We've confirmed an unidentified squad approaching Anatolia. There aren't many, but they're almost here. You have to intercept them. Please hurry.
Is that the Moonlight Greatsword? Is that? Oh my god.
They're too close.
Oh my fucking god.
We can't avoid fighting in inhabited areas. You can't engage your primal armor. Make evasion your top priority.
Primal
Try to
armor.
stay safe out
Huh?
there.
Oh, is that what the shields are?
AP is down 50%.
I don't want to get that close, huh?
Enemy presence is down to a minimum. We're almost there. Stay sharp.
I guess that primal armor matters quite a bit, because
Enemy signatures have disappeared. Anatolia is still standing.
yeah.
Mission accomplished. Why Anatolia?
Who knows?
Just
Who are you gonna call? You gonna call the post first, or I guess that'd probably be the best, huh? Some of this music's cool. It's just too under balanced, and
It looks like they were the remnants of the Maglib liberation.
I don't think the rest of the atmosphere really
I suppose
owns
we
it.
were the objects of their vengeance.
my head that that's an inevitable part of being at war. But still...
Like, swords are cool in this, they do a lot of work, but yeah, you need a certain amount of armor. Maybe I can tune for the armor. Or get like a juicier core. Fine for melee. Yeah, I got some bullshit to deal with. I know the feeling. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens. You buy something, it's their job to get it to you. When it's not, I mean, it's not a new to answer, right? You fucking paid for it. And guess we'll see, huh? What is KP output? I don't know. More weight. Longer duration at slightly less speed. I need 210. I got any money for that. What is primal armor? Rectification. Who knows, man? Let's just keep rocking. I don't know if you just picked whatever. Or if it's always the bottom mission is the main mission. I think you just pick whatever. And then the bottom one's the new one.
Intercept them. The projected intercept area is almost completely dark, but GA has promised to send up special flares. Those should give you enough visibility to fight.
That'll be useful.
We don't have a firm grasp on their numbers, but expect a large squad with several normals. Use your head out there. Those are your orders.
Okay. Whew. I've just been waking up tired these last couple days. I've gotten enough sleep too. I guess there's just days like that.
The darkness will severely limit combat visibility.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Make good use of the GA support unit's flares.
This is GA's 8th Squadron now for position 1 operation.
Hey GA, I'm already almost done. Can you fucking come on?
Looks like lightweight normals. Plan accordingly. Enemy signature confirmed. It's huge. Mobile fortresses. Look out for high-powered weaponry.
These missiles suck. I don't think they lock on. They just shoot a volley. I need to get like some lock-on missiles for all the speed.
Enemy troops annihilated. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Nice flares, by the way. Those were invaluable. Could they not afford a couple more flares, you know?
I'm glad you're all right. Let's confirm the mission. We've located an armed anti-establishment group's supply line. Enemy supply unit approaching. Your mission is to destroy the enemy transports within the combat area. The target is approaching the edge of the combat area. Stop it before it can escape the area.
I think one got through, lady.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Mission failed. Please head back.
Okay. Next mission. Falling off at the start wasn't good. Can I get some lock-on missile? First time in my life I've ever wanted any. We'll just deal with it for now.
Let's confirm the mission. We've enemy supply unit approaching. Your mission is to destroy the enemy transports within the combat area.
They did say transports, right? Not the fucking city old helicopter.
Confirmed on the ground. It's a large transport train headed down the line fast.
Where? Oh.
Enemy transport approaching.
Some of this music just doesn't fit. Doesn't fit the vibe at all.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go home.
Like I'm hearing Xenoblade X, like random like vocals here and there. Okay, so you can do any mission and it'll just, so you just pick the ones you want and then you'll get the last one of the chapter. So we're just focused on getting through. Let's buy some different back weapon. Vertical missiles, I do like vertical. Let's just get good tracking ones, maybe. Direct guided. I don't know what an AS missile is, but we'll do it. What's wrong, man? Why not just buy some missiles? Why just not fucking equip them? I guess that was it. Eternal Purge.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy all of the new large-scale weaponry being built at GA Europe's Haida arsenal. The Haida facility has announced it is leaving the GA group. This operation is a matter of internal house cleaning. The ex-GAE guards should still be in the facility, but you have clearance to eliminate them if they endanger the mission. Keep in mind that Akvavit has supported the Haida arsenal for some time. It's possible they've offered some backup now as well. Those are your orders.
I don't know who
we
these
aren't sure
people
what
are.
it looks like in there. Watch your step.
It's a lot of just mentioning names and locations and kinds of mechs and people without anything to back it up. What happened to the menu where you could see all the lore like in Last Raven? Or is it supposed to have some more mystery? I mean, that one still had plenty of mystery just in the what's happening.
Massive weapons under construction. I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started.
I like how you gain energy when you're boosting on the ground, though.
All non-combat personnel evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
Get out of here, goddammit.
Objective destroyed. One remaining.
So I guess that big white bar, not the thin one.
Aquavit forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission.
Is your primal armor.
Looks like GA is really out for blood.
All objectives successfully destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work.
Hope I'm not taking damage
Please head
still.
back.
This fucking wacky camera costing me money. Well, I mean, it's fun to just speed around and go fast. It's, you know, the change of pace is cool, but it definitely feels a little
The Haida team
unpolished.
was known as the heretical zealots of GA. More than any
Between just the
prophets or
lore
politics,
and story and just kind of them
their
throwing you into
research.
some of the customization, but with very little
They were
options.
driven by research.
The
regardless of how
difficulty and
dangerous
like
it was.
approach to missions, I feel
That's
like.
just the
Why would you do
impression
anything
it
other
gives
than
me.
just like super boosting around? Maybe you can do
Maybe
that
because that's how my father was.
even if you're like heavy to like a certain extent. It's just a different kind of
The
super boost.
vicarious warfare the companies had been waging
All
by
that
using
seems a
terrorist
little
groups hit a turning point with the
wishy-washy.
purge of GAE's Haida arsenal. Aquavit, which had partnered with Haida, considered the purge to be a direct assault against their company. They lashed out at GA, calling it rightful retribution. It was the first open conflict between companies since the Pox's inception. That action echoed instantly through the other companies, their accord already in collapse, and the world was plunged into war without ideology or reason. Amid this chaos, news arose that the power of Anatolia's mercenary rivaled that of an original. She dreaded that recognition.
The
It
original.
was the sentiment I couldn't understand.
What's that? What is a data pack? Like, I mean, there's some cool variety of locations and stuff, but yeah. And the music can be cool in its own right. It's kind of like Nexus, where it's like the music is cool in its own right, but it's not very fitting. Maybe if the story was like, and like the context and understanding what's going on. I mean, yeah, I get corporate wars are happening, but if that was a little better, that'd be cool. But in terms of gameplay, it's like, I mean, I like the boosting around. It's cute. Because it is a little less deliberate, there's a lot less nuance to, like, you know, movement, right? Like, there's nuance like big, you know, swooping around and aiming your stuff and all that, but like, you know, it's a different kind of pace, right? Like the ability to even like turn your mech kind of quick, or, you know, shoot weapons without having to stop, or, you know, how the speed you're gonna run around a corner or walk back around a corner. You know, even just the speed you can just kind of walk around and stuff was a big deal in the old ones. In this, it's like I don't think I really have to worry about it. He's gonna go, and like there's obviously differences in like, I guess, top speeds and stuff like that, depending on the enemies, I guess. those nuances still might be there if the enemies are fast or if they can lock on and home in on you quickly, but since you are going so fast, I feel like an appreciable, is that the word I'm looking for? Right, yeah. A recognizable amount of like difference in certain stats might not really matter. Like if I'm just busting their ass, no problem, and like zooming past all their shit, does it really matter if I'm going twice as fast or not? Like, I mean, I guess in feel, sure, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, it's fun in its own right. There's a lot of tuning and bullshit, but I mean, so far it's really hard to feel it, hard to tell. It's weird because you could say the old ones, the mission design is pretty repetitive, right? But in this, like, and because of the canned, like, freeze voice acting, or like the speed or the ease of them, or that you're just not invested in anything going on, or not even the atmosphere, it's like, it's a little off. I don't know, I'm still having fun with it. It's just like, I don't know. We'll see as we go. I don't have any like crazy takes on it or anything yet. Something that's not clicking quite right. I think another thing is like, you know, this is PS3 360 generation. There might be like a different kind of standard or allowance. Not that I'm saying we have high standards nowadays, but you know, obviously a novelty for the PS1, or you know, the amount of content or the certain kind of visuals for the PS1 is going to feel different. I have a different expectation than something that's, you know, PS3 360. So. This radar's been fine. Yeah, I could get a heavier one. Like, why? It's worse in all ways. Why would I want it? Do these stabilizers really make a difference, man? Like I dip to the right a bit? Is I guess the idea. don't know if this is making a single bit of difference. I mean, it's a cool idea to like even out your max and shit, but I don't know if it makes a single bit of difference. Boy, this is a real easy decision there. I think my turning ability improves more when I actually upgrade my load. Oh well, I don't really care too much, man. Let's just keep rocking, dude. Well, looks cool, man. City at night. I don't want to do this bridge map again. Reminds me of that fucking Nexus map you see in Last Raven too. 2-5.
Let's confirm the
Good show.
You're to raid the interior squadron occupying Griffin, the independent city. Destroy their entire force and take back the city. Their core force appears to be a group of normals, but an array of additional firepower has also been confirmed. Of particular concern is Interior's latest creation, the aerial fortress Fermi, which combines Meilée's large model laser cannons with a primal armor mechanism. Those are your orders.
I'm guessing primal armor is supposed to be a shield. Like an energy shield. That's how it's felt. Because it regenerates, I take a lot more damage if I didn't. On that mission I didn't have it on. I assume it's like taking a little off the top.
Your objective is the Fermi aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified.
This music, man. It sounds like I'm playing God Hand, dude.
Destroy it.
Sorry about that.
The enemy is armed to the teeth. Keep your distance. Secure light sources around the ferry and attack from afar. AP is down 50%. AP down to 10%.
This can't be. Does this thing never die? Or do I have to find these light sources? I don't.
Let's confirm the mission. You're to raid the interior squadron.
pay more attention to what she
Your
says.
objective is the Fairby aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination. Destroy it.
Destroy the Kojima tank unit. All the tankers.
The enemy is armed to the teeth. Keep your distance. Secure light sources around the ferry and attack from afar. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
There's not really a whole lot of light sources around here. Guessing she means that one.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. AP is down 50%. Ames can't
These guys are harder than the big thing is, man. I don't know if these guys just can't be hurt with the guns. You have to use a sword or what. I'll just be shooting away at him and nothing happens, man.
Let's confirm the mission. You're to raid the interior squadron occupying...
Your objective
We
is the
shouldn't do
Fairby
any more of
aerial
these night
fortress.
ones.
Optical
being kinda
lock-on
goofy.
capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination. Destroy it. The enemy is armed to the teeth. Keep your distance. Secure light sources around the ferry and attack from afar. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. AP is down 50%. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
The guy's big laser cannon, man. How much defense does he have? I feel like I should just run up there and just hit him with the sword, man. And just deal with the little guys hitting me. You'll be gunning away at him and he just keeps spawning dudes.
Your objective is the Fairby aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark.
I really like the control scheme of this
Plan
one.
accordingly.
Like instead of shooting with the buttons, it should be shooting with the bumpers. But instead the bumpers are swapping weapons.
Destroy it. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. The enemy is armed to the teeth. Keep your distance. Secure light sources around the Fermi and attack from afar.
Just needed more sword strikes. See, I thought I beat him the first time because he started on fire or whatever.
Please head back.
Sword's too good, dude. All those shots, it didn't matter, man.
I'm glad you're all right.
Just sword. The airport.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Ekbal airship fleet approaching us here at the Zextex Global Airport on the double.
Zextac.
The enemy's primary
Max
weaponry is
Max
a group of
Global
normals.
Airport, dude.
We've also confirmed that Barat, Ekbal's top squad of normals, is present. Furthermore, there's a GA VIP aboard the large stealth jet preparing for takeoff on runway number 2. Protecting that craft is your top priority. We've gotten word that you're not cleared to use primal armor until that craft is airborne, to avoid the risk of Kojima contamination. Keep that in mind.
What is Kojima contamination?
Those are your orders.
Was this another I was supposed to read the manual game? Were there even manuals back on the PS3 360 days? That's when they were starting to phase out, right? There might have been one for this. Maybe that's where we're missing some info. I certainly don't have the manual. I'll have to root around, huh?
Approaching enemy airship squadron confirmed.
This I think I'm about to play Daytona USA or something, dude.
You'll also be unable to engage your primal armor until the jet's in the air. Initial enemy wave has begun its descent. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave closing in. They're at the storage facility. Intercept immediately. Second enemy wave now beginning its descent. Move to intercept. Third enemy wave approach confirmed. They've surrounded the rear of the terminal. It's Ekbal's Barat squadron. They're extremely agile. Don't let them reach the battlefield.
Okay, I'm already losing on my health. I think we'll be playing a different mission. Crazy, if you shoot these, they just drop anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then you have to fight them both. Well, we're not doing that one. I'll fight an
Let's
AC.
confirm the mission. Eliminate Aldra's next. Critique, which has taken over GA's Dornier mining station. Critique's pilot, Sharing, is number 14. He's one of the 26 links from the National Dismantlement War, an original. Sharing is a world apart from the irregulars you've faced so far. Look out for Critique's high-power energy cannon in particular. Those are your orders. Come home to us.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy them. You're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sherry. So that isn't just some empty.
I hate the control scheme for this game. I'm not only using claw, I'm having to hit another button with my fucking knuckles while I'm clawing. There has to be another control scheme. They had it fine in the last ones. Why fuck it up, dude? Okay, there you go. That's much better. Why is that not default? So I'm sitting here like curled in, trying to boost while also shoot. Just bizarre. What the fuck were they thinking, dude? Because I like the sword, but I honestly, it's probably not good on some of this shit. Not like it's doing anything for me in this one. Shotgun.
Let's confirm the
I'll have to get used to the new controls though.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. You're up against an original.
Yeah, this is
That's
much better.
Anatolia's next.
Jesus.
There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sherry. So that isn't just some empty.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
It's just as I heard. Today, I'm loose.
Critique has gone silent.
Literally just spamming left and
Mission
right,
was a success.
shooting everything.
Good work.
Every day. Alright, what did you do in the old ones? I guess you just fucking Wiggled the stick and bunny hopped a bunch. I shot everything right.
An original. He really was in a class of his own. You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
Thanks. Arm unit of the womb. At this point, I'd rather have ballistic defense. When he said an arm unit, I'm not seeing any arm. Do I have to pay for it? Or is it like a weapon? Oh, the not Karasawa. How many shots does it have? 60? Normal. Where's my generator? We'll see. We'll see how this ends up looking. Problem is, there's a lot of like, what's the word? Horde type enemies in this. I feel like instead of a fucking laser gun, I need like a, or like instead of a sword, I need like a machine gun. The thing is, the machine gun's really. And I don't think we have like a back chain gun yet. Maybe they just got rid of them. Well, we'll use the not Karasawa. See how that goes.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the Ray Leonard Company has been conducting experiments on a new type of Next underground at their Levantier facility. We don't have any specifics, but our information suggests it's an extremely dangerous craft. Invade the facility and destroy the Next. Tyrant, the Next that GA sent on ahead, hasn't yet returned. Exercise extreme caution. Those are your orders. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Be careful.
Okay.
The underground lab is just ahead.
Oop.
Destroy the new Nexts under development there.
Music?
Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them.
I need like a. If I'm using the Karasawa, I need like a side gun.
You're being sniped. Avoid as much fire as possible.
Hello? Oh, I forgot I changed it.
Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type Nexts? They're active? There are 3 of them in total. Be careful. AP is down 50%. AP down to 10%.
This can't be.
He's walked and got lit up. Is the Karasawa good in this one? It's a lot of damage, but it's really slow.
Let's confirm the mission.
The underground lab is just ahead. Destroy the new
Nice
Nexts under
intro.
development there. Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them.
trying to fight between two different control schemes. Yeah, left and right. And I only have the one here. Okay, the relation missiles just, you turn them on. Okay.
Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type next? They're
The music changes a little goofy.
There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
Jesus.
Destroyed. Mission accomplished. Good work. Please head back.
Buy one get one off deal this weekend. You can add one of those burgers and then just change all the toppings on it so it doesn't qualify. That's pretty good. I think we have a smash burger, but it's like north of here. Yeah, it's like way north of here. Clever, man. How much does that make it? How much is Smash Burger? We're pretty much full gun them.
Machine that kills its pilot with psychic stress beyond human tolerances, while lethally contaminating the surrounding environment. It's beyond man's control.
Sorta. If that sounded like Gundam.
And everything destroyed. Would someone really try to dig that skeleton back up?
Enemy next. Oh, okay.
Let's confirm the mission. We've detected Prometheus, a
There you go.
BFF group next. We need you to destroy it.
You just do 2 of the 17. Oh, you have to do one of the 9s, one of the 17s.
Is a
Or
legendary sniper.
2
They say
17s.
BFF based their entire
Because of the
weapons
toppings.
design philosophy around her combat style. Her number is 5. She's a special threat even among the originals. Bear that in mind as you go out there. That's not all. We're picking up dense Kojima particle emissions from the ice on Scion Bay. Expect the Kojima interference to weaken your primal armor out there. Those are your orders. You'll be fine. I know you can do this.
Enemy next, confirmed. That's Prometheus. She's showing no
Bye, lady.
This has ceased activity. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Sounds like a fancy burger, man. I'm just a pleb, dude. I just like double patty burgers, man, with American cheese. I don't need anything else, man. I mean, he gave me the veggies and some sauce too, I guess. But
So you
give it to me
outmanned
cheap.
Number 5. You're a breed apart. Perhaps unique in your skill.
Want to not even be able to put my mouth around the thing,
You
man.
should get
That's
some
all I
rest
care
now.
about for cheap.
Sleep well, soldier.
That sounds good. I'd eat it every day too, but I definitely don't have the money for that. It's not quite tasty. Oh, I love burgers, yeah. Anywhere I go, even a barbecue place, I gotta try their burger first. New sniper rifle upgraded to perfection. Interesting they have you fight her in a mission in the dark when she's a sniper.
Let's confirm the mission. You're going after the BFF group directly this time. Destroy the Queen's Lance, BFF's flagship and acting headquarters.
BFF.
The Queen's Lance is nestled amid
Yeah,
a
burgers
massive
are.
defensive
I'm a
fleet.
typical
It's
American,
going to
yeah.
be nasty out there, but
Love
there's no
burgers.
avoiding it.
Simple
The
as.
Queen's Lance is your only target. Ignore the rest of the fleet.
I guess I don't
Just
love
be sure to
beer.
sink that flagship.
I'm like half and half
BFF is
American.
notorious for their highly centralized command structure. If this operation succeeds, they'll be dead in the water. This is an extremely important mission. Those are your orders. There's no turning back now.
Nobody cares where they're from. Burgers are popular out here.
Your objective is BFF's flagship, the Queen's Lance. A large
Nobody
convoy
cares.
fleet is positioned throughout the area. Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
Where am I going? The head vehicle or something?
Queen's Lance sighted. That's your objective. Sink it. Damage to your craft is spreading. This is an extremely important mission. Execute it carefully and be sure to finish the job. Queen's Lance destroyed. Mission accomplished. Good work. Please head back.
Yeah, let me get right on that. Yeah, I mean everything's from somewhere else, man. Matters what thrives on it, what popularizes it, what pushes it forward. Man. The American burger, dude. I don't know. Are there like crazy ass burgers? Is that a huge part of German culture these days, man?
One of the 6 companies just fell by your hand. I never imagined it would come to something like this.
6 companies. I didn't even know there were 6.
You're truly amazing. I never would have guessed, looking at you back then.
Oh, okay.
I miss those days.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters where something comes from. It matters what it is. I mean, okay, where something comes from does matter. If it's something like food or some shit, it's like just because it's from something else doesn't mean you're not allowed to like it, right? Should I not play this because it's Japanese and I'm American? Fuck off. Man. Burger elitism.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big, and it's headed for Anatolia
It's
fast.
big.
I'm afraid we may be looking at a large-scale, highly destructive weapon. There's no time. You have to intercept it. Please!
Yeah, I'm really feeling the direness of the situation here.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
You gonna open this up?
Sighted. Intercept. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units.
What's happening?
AP is down 50%. 6 remaining barriers to defensive limits. AP down to 10%.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? Am I damaging it or not? I don't even know.
We've
Hollow
confirmed
cure?
an unidentified...
Probably never. Haven't even played Vampire
Massive weapon
Survivors.
closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please. Sighted. Intercept.
Am I supposed to destroy these little things, maybe? The glowing bits?
That weapon's primal armor is extremely high altitude. Knocking the rectifiers.
There's a
6
rectifier.
remaining barriers to defensive limit. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units. AP is down 50%.
What is a rectifier? Somebody actually teach me the lore in this game instead of just saying words, but rectifier. The giant blue light? Well, isn't Hollow here just a Vampire Survivors club? I care a lot more about Vampire Survivors than some Hollow shit. Good or not. Let's start with that.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big.
It's cool, it's free though.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? It's a pretty, pretty logical progression. What am I shooting at?
Weapon's primal armor is extremely high output. You're not getting through. Aim for the rectifiers. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left. 6 remaining barriers to defensive limits.
I'm guessing it is the big blue things.
AP is down 50%.
Does my giant sniper not do any damage to these?
The massive weapon is slowing. Now's your chance. Concentrate your fire. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units. AP down 10%.
What a horrible mission, dude. Not only is it super like janky glitchy when it's fucking flying into you,
We've confirmed an unidentified
but like
weapon
you're
in the
aiming
gear
right
tunnel.
at these
It's
things
big,
and like
and it's
nothing's
headed for
happening. I don't know if it's just
fast.
because it has so
I'm
much
afraid we may-
armor, but then you can walk up with the sword and like instantly destroy it.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please. Sighted. Intercept. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units of enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units.
So this is from Slaw's finest.
AP is down 50%. AP down 10%. 6 remaining barriers to defensive limits.
I don't even know what's going on. No, it's cool. I think it's a cool thing. I'm just not in any rush to play it. I've had the ability to play Vampire Survivors for eons now, and I haven't, so... Maybe I should use a different gun? Does he have just, like, insane energy resistance? Like, I don't care about VTubers, and like I said, I haven't even played Vampire Survivors, so it's just kind of far down the list. Well, I hope he keeps doing well. Alright, it's 1,000 degrees. I'll be back. Yeah, I remember watching some gameplay on it like a year or two ago. Cool. Read their stuff right now. I didn't get a chance yet. I should have, but man, I keep streaming right until I fall asleep, then I wake up, eat food, and stream. Yeah. Those things I want to like kick back and watch. Like rushing to get through all the armored cores. Well, not rushing per se, but really brisk pace. What are usually the big snooker like pool like tournaments, the big boy ones? They're like a once a year thing.
We've confirmed an unidentified massive weapon closing rapidly.
It'd be cool to watch one of those. I doubt they like Twitch stream those. I thought in the past they've Twitch streamed like poker tournaments. The Moscone and Crucible one. Yeah, it is those.
The massive weapon is slowing. Now's your chance. Concentrate your fire. This can't be.
How do I hit them? I'm literally aiming right at them and shooting and nothing is going on. Fucking dog shit. Like, what do I need to aim? Like, down the hall because he's going so quick? I mean, we're moving at almost the same speed. I don't know, man. It's Jank City.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big and it's headed.
EU versus US, really? Is that just like the primo
Massive weapon closing rapidly.
billiards?
You have to stop it here, please.
Like locations? Or is there some kind of weird rivalry?
Sighted. Intercept. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units.
Maybe you have to start with certain ones. What are the rectifiers? I thought it was those things, but it said there's only 2 left.
6 remaining barriers to defend.
can't even get up in there, dude. I don't know what's going on in this piece of shit mission. Like, it's a mental... It's like a fucking... visual audio fucking overload, man. Of just noise. I was supposed to shoot this thing for like 10 years or something. Where's the minigun, dude? I literally just had on. I mean, did it just disappear? No, there it is. Fuck. Really? Pool's just taking over? Just because there's more players worldwide, or what? Is it like just better to watch, or people just it's more fun? I don't know. I mean, I think the name's horrible, but that doesn't really matter. Looker. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not that people aren't playing snooker, it's that snooker players were playing pool. Now there's plenty of pool players. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that like the fucking... There used to be a lot of snooker players and now they're gone. I see. Maybe I just have to play the long game in this. It is like a 3-minute
We've
or 2 minutes.
confirmed an unidentified weapon
Looks
in
like
the
good
gear
full time in
tunnel.
the mission. Gotta shoot forever? Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please. Sighted. Intercept. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left.
can just shoot it. Although my AP is getting lit up, like I'm gonna be able to dodge anything this guy's doing when I'm fucking just flying straight backwards. This mission's really bad. Oh, it's a cool idea. It just does not work out.
We've confirmed an unidentified massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Between seeing what you're supposed to be dodging and being able to keep up with like energy and all that, to even be able to like do certain things on the auto targeting system. Like you're always looking up there to shoot, and you're trying to shoot like ahead of time too. What am I even dodging? I have to stick in the middle to be able to get through the holes in the wall. And if I go left and right and snake, then he catches up to it, dude. It's weird, it doesn't hurt you when you're like inside of it at the beginning, but like when it stops and comes back, then it does start grinding on you. I have no idea, man. Just a janky mission.
We've confirmed an
It takes a lot of shots to take down those things, but if you use a sword, it takes like 2 seconds, man. I don't know if swords are just like busted or what, man. I lost 16k in one fucking hit. I guess you're supposed to be using the backup camera to like tell where you're going to. Alright.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel.
Interesting.
It's big and it's headed for Anatolia fast. Massive weapon closing rapidly.
I appreciate the mission variety. I do.
Sighted. Intercept.
1 Maybe it starts doing more damage. Yeah, I need to use the backup camera more. It's kind of hard to use though. The aiming is really bad. It tries to lock on to shit I don't want to lock onto. What? He's still not dead? Why did I take 16k out of nowhere again? And it's super dark now, so I'm supposed to be using this backup camera while aiming with this fucking... Like the aiming is like fucked too. Because it needs to lock onto the rectifier, but it'll just like lock on in between or somewhere else. My Jesus, I'd rather just have manual aiming at that point.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Really bad. Right now it's trying to aim for like the center. Oh my god, and then I keep getting stuck on shit in the background. It's fucking horrible. And I think every time you destroy a rectifier, it starts like shooting machine guns at you. It could be better just to hit them each a few times. But I don't know if it regenerates.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big, and it's headed for Anatolia, fast. I'm afraid we may be looking...
What is this mission? I feel like I'm losing because there's some maybe jank going on or something. Like I'm not aiming quite right at something. Like maybe I'm too close. And the aiming, see, like the aiming's trying to shoot the middle now. So like you don't want to get too far. I just got hit for 10k again.
3 remaining barriers to defensive limits. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units.
I have no idea, dude. What a horrible mission. Like, I get my primal armor or whatever the
We've
fuck.
confirmed an unidentified weapon.
Like, wears off, but it's like, Jesus Christ, man.
Massive weapon
What are we
closing
actually
rapidly.
hitting?
You have to stop it here.
I don't even know if I'm hitting anything half the time. The aim's all off. I'm sure there's some easy
Sighted.
use this weapon to destroy everything.
Rectifier destroyed. 3 units left. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 2 remaining units. Six remaining barriers to defensive limits.
What is my dude shooting at? And there goes 10k. No idea. Okay, man. Awesome. Let's try this.
We've confirmed an unidentified.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Yeah.
Sighted. Intercept. Enemy rectifier destroyed. 3 units left.
God, the fucking camera.
6 remaining barriers to defensive limits. AP is down 50%.
All enemy rectifiers destroyed.
Concentrate to attack, now!
But it's 3 up right now.
A blackout? Looks like they've taken out the power. AP down to 10%.
What is going on in this mission, dude? All enemy rectifiers destroyed. But there's 3 F still. And then I was spamming the sword and like he was still alive. Does he have a lot of health too?
We've confirmed an massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
I just don't have enough ammo for this shit either. I mean, really, dude. And then when you take like 10 zillion ammo or damage too. I guess it's the primal or whatever the fuck it's called.
Enemy rectifier destroyed. Just one unit left. All enemy rectifiers destroyed. Enemy prime armor disabled. Concentrate your attack now. Massive weapon destroyed. All activities.
What a fucking dog shit mission,
Energy
dude.
spike detected.
Ah, yes. My strategy.
Get out of there.
You turn on all of the,
It's over.
Is it over? Turn on all of my missiles, shoot my machine gun, and just stand inside of the bulldozing vehicle and just shoot them randomly at stuff.
Let's go home.
Doesn't make any sense. I think the aiming maybe nothing ever actually hit. Maybe the hit detection's weird and it was just hitting the front and not the back. I don't know. That was really bad. Yeah, ass. Cool ass
That
right?
had to have been a new prototype weapon from one of the companies.
What was this mission called?
Why Anatolia? What's happening? What does this mean?
The attack on the Queen's Lance. It was this mission which sealed the fate of the Pax Economica. The massive BFF group lost its military infrastructure. Ray Leonard's fragility as a nascent corporation had become increasingly apparent, leading them to increasingly direct and risky tactics. A direct next attack on their enemy's core.
Yeah, BFF.
Ray
That was
Leonard and
what
its
a name.
ally Aquavit pooled their nexts and the dangerous new behemoths and launched a large-scale surprise assault. So began the Lynx War. Massive colonies toppled
I think it got
helplessly,
patched.
while Kojima contamination spread unchecked.
Great. I'm on
After
1.0.
taking a fatal blow in the early days of the assault,
Awesome.
being driven into a defensive war, Omar's last hope
Let's hope there's not
was
too many more
Joshua
game-breaking
O'Brien,
bugs
a
coming
Spina
up.
mercenary and our man. Those two were unparalleled on the battlefield. It was enough to make even me, an ally, anxious, even afraid.
Story kind of suck. This dude's fucking memoirs about like random fucking corporate bullshit. How about something a little fresh, something that feels a little different, or something with some actual momentum, or something to latch onto, like a PowerPoint where this guy's just like narrating a bunch of these names you know nothing about. I mean, I get the Nex or the Max and the Kojima virus and the this company, that company, this company, that company. It's like, you know, the other ones would have like a couple missions where you'd like kill some civilians or some workers, or you know, have like kind of a neat setting set up. This one's just like, it's told so dryly. It reminds me of Nexus. I don't really care. I don't know. I think it's one of those things they probably just had a name, BFF. And they didn't really care if it stood for something somewhere else. I don't know, what does it even stand for in this game? I've already forgotten. Bernard and Felix Foundation. That's probably all they thought about. Just that name. And they called it a day. I mean, that happened in like in Final Fantasy VIII too. But it's like, they don't care. They don't know. They don't give a shit. What some random American has as GF or whatever, right? Oh my god, it's girlfriend. Or Westerners. Oh, I mean, some of these do, I feel like, start with the acronym and then they make something afterwards. I feel like that was like a Halo thing. You're trying to make it sound like cool, military, tactical, and then you explain what it is later. Yeah, that's just my thing. It's like they don't care. They shouldn't care. They're making their thing. It's unfortunate, yeah, but whatever. Silent Avalanche.
Let's confirm the mission. Silent Avalanche.
Leveling up my GFs,
security
yeah.
unit at the former BFF's Kojima energy facility, Sphere, has persisted in resisting. We need you to eliminate them. BFF put their pride and all of their resources on the line to build Sphere. It's the largest facility of its kind and filled with cutting-edge Kojima technology. Several companies have tried their hand at taking it over in the past, but Silent Avalanche has sent them all packing. Their normals are specifically adapted for combat on the ice floes and favor long-range sniper cannon attacks. Watch out for snipers camouflaged by the snow. Those are your orders.
I love how you can tell that's the pre-recorded, those are your orders after every mission. Gotta save that buck, man. You can't have her say it again every time. Have it flow into her saying it. It has to just like cut to her clearly not saying it in the same sentence or in the same breath. It's fine. It's not like a big deal. It's just kind of funny.
Sniping out there. What are they trying to prove now that BFF is gone?
Who?
They can't hold out forever.
BFF.
They're nearing the edge of the combat.
Hey, later, bub.
Target destruction confirmed.
No, I don't think so at all. I don't even know if we'll finish checking out just the basic city areas. We've got a really big side dungeon to do. We haven't forwarded the story at all, really. I mean, maybe a little bit, but...
3 units remaining. All objectives
I'd expect at least 3 more days. Unless the main story has like 5 seconds
The
left. I
mission
don't
was a
know.
success. Good work. Please head back.
Depends on how much city there is. Today we maybe... We'll finish finding all the city, but there's still side dungeons and sorts of shit. Rank B.
Glad you're all
Man,
right.
the sword's
Let's
just
go
like
home.
way better than anything else. I'll be shooting these guys with a super high-powered Kurosawa, and like it just doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's because I'm not patched, man. Is the game that busted by default? I should have patched it, man. Too late now, man. I mean, that's my thing. Oh, it is 10,000 attack power. This is 13,000. I guess it is just that much. Yeah, there's a bazillion endings they're trying to set up right now, so we'll see. I like having more range. Yeah, well, I mean, who knows how many differences there'll be, but they're definitely trying to set up a lot of different ways things could go by the end of it. Usually related to companions, but we'll see. I won't get too into it. Later, bub. Like, I like the look of some of these areas. I just think the story is super dry.
Before it can shoot down GA's
And way too
surveillance
focused on trying to sound
We
cool than
expect a
actually
large-scale defensive
being
force,
cool.
but you'll need to pay special attention to the high-density
This one they even have like a
armor
named
protecting the
character you're
Ehrenberg's
playing as,
core.
aren't we? Maybe I'm just not paying
GA's
attention.
surveillance satellite is approaching the Ehrenberg's firing range.
They try
There
to
isn't
mix
much
up some of the
time.
objectives,
Get in
which is
there
cool
and get the
too.
job
But
done. Those are your orders.
I feel like I don't care about the builds in this one much at all. I don't play around with like customizing it or fucking around, and then now that we're having like glitches and shit, dude, it's just like, eh. Like, it's fun, it's different, but you know, some people don't like this one. I've heard 4 answer, it's a lot better now. Like, this is cool. Speeding through, using banks to like cover yourself and shit. Holy moly, that is. Where am I supposed to be going? I have no idea. This game's sound effects are fucking atrociously loud. We'll just turn it down really low. I have no idea what's going on with this mission either. I don't really care either. Let's do a different one.
Let's confirm the mission. The remnants of BFF's forces have taken hold of the Zextex Global Airport. Eliminate them. They're primarily a squad of normals, but they're equipped with long-range sniper cannons, so react accordingly. We're dropping you away from the site to avoid sniper attacks, but you need to keep contamination levels to a minimum so the airport can still be used once recovered. A quick approach is your best bet against their special weaponry. Get in there.
Gotcha. At least you can read ahead a bit.
This is a protected area. We don't have much time. Engage and eliminate the enemy squadron ASAP.
in this? Oh, the teller tilts left and right. That's kind of goofy.
AP is down 50%.
This being super high powered, man, it's really doesn't feel like it.
Elimination of all enemy units confirmed.
Okay.
The mission was a success. Good work.
Feels
Please head
tanky
back.
as fuck. What if they just have crazy resistance? This is supposed to be like an insanely powerful weapon. Like, I'd expect it to kill a generic dude in like one hit. Sol Dios. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use my tuning points. Like, it's cute that there are little options like this, and they probably make a decent difference, but like so many of them just don't do anything if you upgrade them, so it's like I feel like I don't even really have that many choices, and the difficulty of the game and the actual application of like your choices and seeing like a real difference is really much less in this. Mentioned the tankiness of some of these guys is like enough where you feel like you're just kind of chipping away for a while there, so it's like, I don't know if I just don't understand some of the weapons or what, but I feel like I don't care about the builds at all in this one. It's probably just because the pace is so crazy. It's hard for the legs to probably feel special.
Is approaching Sing, Asia's largest colony. You are to intercept it. Sol Dios is likely the completed form of the prototype developed in the former GAE's Haida arsenal, and is equipped with a massive Kojima cannon and high-density primal armor. We've confirmed several of these models are crushing nearby colonies underfoot while converging on Sing. The Aspina colony has received a similar call for help. They've dispatched White Glint, a next for hire. Try to rendezvous and work together if possible. Those are your orders. The two of you can do this. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help the context or anything. I don't know anything about either.
Enemy behemoth, Sol Dios, sighted.
It's cool just be like constantly boosting and
from 2 directions.
going wild, but
White Glint is in charge of stopping the eastern contingent. You intercept the larger western squad. Take
it
them all
was very
down. We're being hailed. It's White Glint. Opening a channel now.
This is White.
it's very crude.
Hey, Raven. I've heard good things. Let's get this done.
Okay, guy. Yeah, they got this fuzzy
Energy
filter.
spike detected. Opening shields to use the Sol Dios cannon. Take out the exposed cannon before it fires. Sol Dios destroyed by White Glint.
Am I doing damage?
AP is down 50%. AP down to 10%.
Yeah, I'm taking some damage. Beautiful noise too. See, the thing is, there's things you can fight in this game where you just smack them and they die, like the aerial fortress. But then they'll give you stuff like this and the one underground, which I think are like different, but I don't actually know because there's no like hit detection or everything's like really fucking tanky.
Enemy behemoth.
The old ones told you when you got a hit, which is funny. It just tells you on the bottom right you got a hit. I don't know if this one has that. Because they said you have to shoot when it opens its thing, sure. But can I also do something else or am I just sitting there waiting, right?
Take them all down.
I gotta turn down the sound,
It's
sorry.
White Glint. Opening a channel now.
This is White Glint. Hey, Raven. I've heard good things. Let's get this done.
Energy spike detected. Opening shields to use the Sol Dios cannon. Take out the exposed cannon before it fires.
Which one? None of them are open.
Sol Dios destroyed by White Glint.
The aiming is just fucking off, dude. Hello, aim? That guy just shot himself. They're trying to hit the guy behind it. I almost missed the old aim, dude. Wow. so good. I'm just sitting here trying to get these. Okay, so much for the sword strat. What exactly, where is my aim at even half the time? Buddy. These missions are extremely gimmicky, man. It's supposed to be like a lock-on mechanic. Supposed to shoot them when their like core opens up, I think. Maybe this gun is just bugged. Modern gaming. Everything needs a fucking 20 gigabyte fucking patch to work. Yeah, there's like a lot of them too. It's not even just these ones. I have no idea with this game.
Let's confirm the mission.
Let's hope we're near the end, man. I already have my fill of this one, man.
They're closing on Sync from 2 directions. White Glint is in charge of stopping the eastern contingent. You intercept the larger western squad. Take them all down. We're being hailed. It's White
There's like
Glint. Opening a
bazillions
channel
of them.
This is White Glint. Hey, Raven. I've heard good things. Let's get this done.
Energy spike detected. Opening shields to use the Soldiers cannon.
I assume you're supposed to only shoot them when the cannon is open. But maybe my gun just wouldn't work? Like they have shields apparently that disappear when the cannon's open. Why don't you just let me shoot the bottom, dude? Looks like to me I'm still like the shields are still getting hit. Also, why is my lock on just not work half the time? Am I like too close? Why is it not working right now? Yeah, I think we got that one. explosion.
All primal armor in the blast radius are temporarily neutralized. Be careful.
Is he dead? He's got his thing still. I guess he's dead. It showed his health bar is still there. I guess it's just bugged like the rest of this game.
White Flint has successfully destroyed all Soldios units. Let's finish things up on our end, too. AP is down 50%.
You gonna shoot me? I hate fucking missions in games where you have to wait for stuff to open up, man. I'm just out of ammo. Oh man. He's smoking now. I guess he's still alive.
Soldios destroyed. Explosion imminent. Get away.
How do you get rid of your weapon? I already forgot. Oh, it's one of those you have to press like 20 buttons and you like never do it. Armored core for how to purge. Okay, bolt, weapon change keys, and then the fire button. Let's just do this one.
Soldios destroyed.
That one went well.
Explosion imminent. Get away.
It's just like the aiming feels really janky
All Soldios units defeated.
when you're trying to shoot down the pipe because the camera's tilting. You're not like right behind it. It's trying to aim at the guy behind it. It's trying to aim at the center, not the actual fucking cannon entrance. So you have to like align yourself, and you're really far away, so it's hard to tell if your shots are even hitting or not. And I don't even know 100% if I have to shoot the open cannon to damage him. I think that was the case. S, sure, dude.
Throwing everything away in order to protect what matters most.
It just, these missions are really jank.
You and Joshua are a lot alike. Let's go home. I'm glad you're safe.
Reminds me of another age sometimes, but not as bullshit. Yeah, that's weird because one of them was still on the radar, but he was dead, I guess. But the others would disappear off the radar. I'm just gonna keep using the chain gun, man. When the car saw what you think would be
Let's
good,
confirm the
but
mission. Eliminate the BFF remnants that have taken hold of the Rosghoul colony's subterranean facility. The enemy is
A
primarily
lot of snipers in
made
these
up of BFF
missions.
standard normals, most of them probably equipped with long-range sniper weapons. They're using electronic.
Interesting, man.
Destroy the enemy's main force. A squad of
Fucks
BFF
with my
normals.
back.
The enemy is engaged in ECM, as our reports predicted. The sighting by radar will be extremely difficult. Keep that in mind.
I'm here to kill everybody.
ECM returning to standard levels.
That's an ECM blocker.
Your radar is back online. ECM density increasing. Tighten up your guard. Watch your step in there.
God, I'm already too used to. I'm too used to the old controls, the shitty ones.
4 objectives left.
I'm only here for the normal. Not the old ones in this game. I have to fight my urge to play like the old games too, but since it's different enough, you get used to it quick.
Destruction of objective confirmed. That leaves 3.
Reusing a lot of maps too, and so did the old ones, but next gen, my cheeks, right? Reusing some isn't a big deal, but for what's probably a pretty short campaign, it's kind of goofy. To reuse some like back-to-back chapters.
Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Yeah, there's like no head detection or anything, man. Crazy that, like, I think even the very first game I head detect.
1 objective remains.
This one doesn't. Oof. What is this? There's no map in this either. 5's supposed to be one of the worst. The sequel to this is supposed to be pretty good. 4 answer. 5 was a multiplayer focused game. I think Verdict Day is supposed to be better. The sequel to 5. But we'll see where it stands. Is there like a dude up here?
Objectives destroyed. The mission
Like, it
was
feels
successful.
smooth enough to play, and I don't mind the change of direction. It's not just being like hard up
Please
on
head
the
back.
old gen, but I just don't. I just think like the mission design sometimes, like obviously the context and all that, the difficulty, the builds, just kind of not being interesting.
I'm
The
glad
kind of
you're all right.
tankiness of
What's going
enemies,
on?
it's just, I don't know, it just kind of hurts it a bit. I feel like these games live or die by some of the details, man. I mean, they could be like really good at like big, cool, like, you know, interesting missions and stories and shit, but since they don't, it's like really just about the details and the builds and all that kind of crap. Yeah. This one's different in that it's a bit speedier. Defeat enemy next.
Let's confirm the mission. Armed terrorists have struck the former BFF's Kojima energy facility, Sphere. You're to take them out. The terrorists are former Sphere staff. They've activated an experimental normal designed for extreme climbs and have holed themselves up inside the Kojima tank.
I mean, it's still fun. I just... Yeah, this one's got a lot of issues still.
Kojima particle concentrations in the area are higher than expected. I'm afraid there's no way to avoid that damage.
Just some of the jank and bugs and...
Take the objectives out as quickly as possible. Kojima particle density is higher in the lower levels. Expect greater damage the further down you go.
Swords being like way too fucking good also. Yeah, the Kojima particles. Kind of funny.
Damage to your craft is spreading.
Yeah, can I get like out of here please? Jesus Christ. The fuck is the exit? I just fell down and I'm like... Alright, oh, this mission's over. This is a goofy ass map, man. Taking time bomb here. These like layer cake fucking levels. They're experimental. That means they don't have to worry about it for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense, but...
This can't be.
Yeah, great. Thanks for the sound effect. I didn't know I was low
Let's
health.
confirm the mission.
Eliminate all experimental enemy normals. Kojima particle concentrations in the area are higher than expected. I'm afraid there's no way to avoid craft damage. Take the objectives out as quickly as possible. Kojima particle density is higher in the lower levels. Expect greater damage the further down you go. Damage to your craft is spreading. Craft damage is approaching its...
This can't be.
Okay. Am I just getting shot by them? I'm just like gunning away at them and there's barely any of my body showing, but... Ooh, God. I need a flag on which of these missions is just dog shit. So we can just do the one that's not and be done with it. Well, your primal armor, which is the white block, is your shields. And anytime you lose those, you pretty much just fucking instantly die. But this whole mission's about draining those, you know? But yeah, they still do like way too much fucking damage. Why the shield thing even exists, I have no idea. It's kind of just goofy. It obviously doesn't come back in this mission either, so.
Destruction of target craft confirmed.
Another melee mission for me, man.
3 units remain. Damage to your craft is spreading.
Could be buggy too, for all I know. After that Juggernaut mission,
No more enemy signatures detected.
I wouldn't put it past this game to be just fucking broken
The
sometimes.
mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're all right.
I don't care about the money I make, because I don't care about buying shit. I don't know if they're like so worried about balance that you could just use like actually anything. Means you don't care about buying anything else, because there's not even that much like distinction between builds in this. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I'm just crazy.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy Ray Leonard's central headquarters, Exaville. Exaville is an extremely unique structure.
There's
If you
definitely no
destroy the
difficulty
pillars,
reason to
which are set in
change.
a fan
I mean, I have
shape around
changed
the
my
facility,
Mac.
the whole thing should lose balance and come tumbling down. Ray Leonard's nexts have already been exterminated, but Exaville is likely still fortified with a tremendous amount of firepower.
Do I have to fight it next, or what? Maybe not.
Your objective is Ray Leonard's headquarters, Exaville. This is the last of them. Let's get to it. Exaville pillar successfully destroyed. The facility's balance has begun to falter. We're looking good. Exaville pillar destroyed. You're doing great. Keep an eye on enemy troops and continue like this.
Thank you. The noise.
Another of Exaville's pillars destroyed. The facility is nearing its limits. Keep at it.
Compare the laser sword to this. It's crazy. Am I even getting hit by them?
All pillars have collapsed. Shock detected within Exaville's core facility. It's starting to fall. Get out of there.
We get to see it.
Exaville is falling. Mission accomplished. Ray
Horrible.
Leonard is gone. When did things escalate to this? At
Wow.
least this is the end.
The things are so bad. The corporations are so bad.
Please head
This
back.
one has like low little identity of the corporations. There's like 6, but we're like taking them all out, I guess. You'd think the stories in the old ones are bad. Like simple, bad or something. Or like in a bad way, but like sometimes they were simple, but like they got the point across, and then they just let you be like a mercenary. And then not really care. They just play with the morals a little bit, and then you just do missions, you know, like a mercenary, and you'd make like meaningful choices to your customization and stuff, and they'd slowly kind of have like maybe a story pop up, and it wouldn't be very good, but like there was like context, there's like a setting, like a setup, and this is just like we're supposed to care about her morality, whining, and like they have all these corporations. I don't even know the name of any of them. There's barely anything to like in Last Raven to like read up on, or you're just like right into it. It's crazy, man. Just I don't know. Guess I don't have a big fleshed out
We've
opinion on
received
it.
word from Emil. He says that Joshua was successful in destroying Akvavit
But
too.
who's Emil? Is that the guy who talks to
So
us?
this is
That
the
sounds
end of the
like
Lynx War. So many many people dead.
Link swarms.
The environment is shambles.
I mean, I'm probably not paying a lot of attention, but it's so dryly delivered.
It might still be going on right now if not for you. You've done well. Thank you. Let's go home. Back to Anatolia.
Ray Leonard and Aquavit went down together. History's worst war yet came
I didn't
to a
even feel like I was in a war.
leaving the planet contaminated.
Didn't help that it was over in
It
about 2
seems
seconds.
that the companies were too busy picking up the pieces of the shattered order to wage war. Anatolia had accrued enough payment to survive for the time being. She requested a leave of absence for him, and I accepted. I suppose we were naive.
Of course.
The world exists in a continuous state of terror, convenient to its leaders' purposes.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. Feed a barren earth. And then there were none. I need to think over what I want to do in this game, I think.
We've confirmed an unidentified craft approaching Anatolia. That's... Why is that armored core here?
That.
Stay back! Something's not right here!
I love this JPEG in the background just shifting and morphing. What? And it's like, yeah, the story doesn't matter in these that much, but like,
Hey,
I also don't find the builds to be very exciting. Hey.
I guess there's little need for words.
But I mean, a little context is good. Some of these do have cool context and shit. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, guy, again. He's got the flash stop. We get it, dude. You can work. Why is you here? This is supposed to be the Glint guy.
This is the
Yeah.
the best.
I hope this was the final boss. that would make it really funny if this was the end of the game. What the hell is that gun? What is it, like 6 chain guns fucking fused together? Or is it like a super chain gun? It's a super chain gun. The filters in this game are fucking insane, dude. I can barely even see what the hell's going on. You could call it stylistic, but it's also kind of goofy. Was this the first one Miyazaki like actually directed? His first project was Last Raven.
Hey, can you hear me? Thank you.
He was the director on this one and the next one. What? Alright, this is one of the worst ones for sure. Can you hear me? Thank you. Like, yeah, no problem. Look, man, if they're gonna try to tell like an emotional story about, you know, where we're all sad about the companies and the morals and the state of the world and these relations between people and all that, you really gotta put in some more groundwork, dude. A fucking 4-hour campaign where most of the story is told through like the fucking PowerPoints with fucking John Arenicus sitting there like narrating over like way too, I don't even know if I call it flowery. Sometimes it just tries to sound too cool. It's like, oh, this company, X, Y, you know, this thing you don't know, and then this thing you don't know. You know, the Kojima particles and the BFF company and the you know, this company, the fucking, you know, Sobe vitamin water company. You just don't even know what they are. It's like, okay. You know, there's like 6 companies. The old ones had to be like 3 times as long, much slower paced, and I only have like 3 or 2. I think like the first one had 2, so it's like you can get an idea of like what this company's like, what they're trying to do, what the state of the world kind of is, and they're not great stories. They're just like nice setups and a playground for you to be like a mercenary, and then they'll kind of lead into like a little bit of a thing by the end of it. You know, oh, then the Ravens are actually, you know, they're controlled by like some AI from, you know, post-humanity kind of bullshit, you know, or it's, you know, we're in this city that's controlled by a fucking computer, and it's like it's starting to go crazy, and then we find out what's outside the city, and it's like it's just kind of cool little things without a whole lot of like meat. This is like trying to act like something that has a lot going on with like absolutely no meat, when they should have just focused on it being like a simple setup, dude. This one doesn't even have the ancient alien technology, man. But yeah, I just feel like sometimes the dialogue's trying to sound like too cool or too like there's a lot going on and there's a lot of movements. Like it's trying to sound too smart for what it actually is.
And left Anatolia.
Okay.
I had no right to stop them, no words to keep them here. I'll stop my telling here. It isn't my place to speak of what happened after that.
Okay. I guess this is supposed to just be a story of some chick and some AC pilot who need the money to survive or get conscripted. I don't even remember what the setup is. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention. And then they couldn't let him go or something. I don't know. And who fucking knows? I have no idea. Jesus, we played almost all of them. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, wait, there's 12. I'm not doing them. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously story's not the biggest thing in these. It's not the most important thing. The most important thing would probably be your gameplay. I like the idea of going fast to mix it up, to be boosting around and like dodging stuff, but the enemies don't really have the kinds of attacks where you dodge and like boost around them. The amount of tankiness of some of these enemies means you're kind of just sitting there in place, just letting your shots go. So you don't have this feeling of momentum, like just going through guys and then like moving on to the next one, and then you get into a fight and you have to like dodge a special attacks. I had to dodge more attacks in Last Raven than I did in this whole thing, right? In this, it's just play. I mean, it's kind of like some other Armored Cores where you just act really evasive and just move around like a crazy man and just unload. And I find that to be kind of boring, like the bunny hop type of gameplay. It's cute, but when you're fighting like NPCs and stuff, I wish there was a bit more like to learn, or you know, you came packed with weapons for that, you know, for different kinds of attacks or phases, or you know, I don't know, something like that. Like maybe that's not the best thing. Maybe it just depends on the kinds of weapons I have, and more importantly, I would say the stage, the battleground, I think is more important. Big wide open areas where you just dodge around each other and shoot, or kind of whatever. Having some cover, having some like lips on the ground where you can kind of like, you know, pot shot over shit, and you know, the enemy might run out of energy or have to take breaks or do weird shit. Like that kind of stuff is cool. I'm just unloading on guys. I don't know. That's why I've always found like a lot of the AC games, AC fights to be kind of just boring because that's just all it is, right? Even if it's really hard to like get a build that works, like at the end of the day, a lot of it's just unloading on dudes and zigzagging around and stuff. And I don't think this does anything there to like really improve that. If anything, I think it leans harder into it. And like I said, it's a little too much tankiness for your normal guys. It tries to mix up mission like design, like with the juggernaut and like the one where we just did where you have to knock the building down. But because the sword's so powerful and the targeting and some of the objectives are so janky, I guess this was patched or something and some of this was fixed, but it just, the ones that are supposed to be cool end up just feeling kind of like lame. You know, like, oh, it's really dark, so you have to light it up to get targeting. It's like, or you could just walk up and hit it with your sword 5 times, right? Or shoot for 10 hours and lose. So the balance is just odd. Having like stabilizers is cute, but I wouldn't even be able to tell the feel. Like, what does it feel like to have my stability off? I don't even know, man. There's no reason to care. There's no reason to find out. Like, I'm still getting like S ranks and A's and shit on half of these. It's just like, I mean, yeah, I guess there's a hard mode. Maybe that's where you care. Maybe they wanted to make this more like approachable. The problem with making it more approachable is like, if there's no reason you need to change your build or optimize for certain playstyles, or if the level design or the speed of the gameplay doesn't allow for a whole lot of like differences, because at the end of the day you're just going to be boosting around at max speed anyways, right? What's 10% more speed? It just doesn't really matter. Like, then you just don't care about the builds. You don't care about stability. I don't care about tuning my fucking like parts a little bit, right? Like, it's cool, yeah, you can you know, unlock more tuning slots or whatever, but like, I don't feel them. I would get big new crazy weapons from fighting like special ACs, and I just felt like they sucked. I just go right back to the first thing I bought. Most of this mech is stock from what I started with. So this is probably the least interested I've ever been in builds. I think the building's just not interesting at all. There's just, like, maybe if I tried some other legs out and stuff, it would play really different. I just don't see with the size of these levels and the speed that it's centered around, it really, like, what does it matter if I can, I mean, I could shoot my cannons off my back anyways. Like, what does it matter if I'm like quads, or what does it matter if I can actually jump or save a little energy? I have like infinite energy, man. I gain energy when I'm on the ground boosting. Also, some of these parts are like, you know, like, oh, hey, you get like 10% more speed at 100% more power cost. And I'm like, that's just a horrible fucking trade. Why would I do that when I could get, you know, whatever I have on my generator or booster, like, you know, 10% more power and like, you know, whatever. There is something in here. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but I don't even know if it was the generator. Point is, there was just some of these that were just like why would I bother? Because the weight doesn't seem to be a big problem either. I just put on whatever I want for the most part. Like, there was a point where I was like, yeah, I'd have to watch out for my weight, but it wasn't really a big deal. Was it this one? Yeah, I like an extra 1,000 output, 1,000 capacity, and it's like 500, 600 weight. It's like, I guess since the weight doesn't matter, it's not a big deal. What was the booster one? These were a bit, I think, more wacky. Oh, it was these ones, I think. Yeah. So it was like, here you go. 4,000 more quick thrust speed, a little less weight, and like double the cost to use the thing. It's like, what is it really? What in this game requires me to be needing to quick thrust farther? That's like the dodge left and right that I didn't even use all that much. Like, it's just like, when are you gonna feel that, man? When am I gonna feel this, right? Like, look at this. It costs 150 less weight, and it fucking doubles my costs and lowers all the stats. I'm like, Jesus, dude, 150 weight is like nothing in this, man. I just feel like I'm just shitting weight all the time. I just throw on whatever. I'm running around like a fucking minigun, right? Like you can change all sorts of shit. Like I can dual wield like laser stuff. I don't even have my legs tuned all the way for stuff, and I'm using like medium legs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on some of that. I'm sure there's people who like build real hard, but just for like a casual playthrough of the campaign, I just was really uninterested in builds. I think partially just because there's just no need, right? I think there's enough difficulty in like, you know, like the first game or something where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need this. I need ammo. Then I'm gonna need stuff to kill ACs. You know, so I want to have like a mix of like high ammo load, firepower stuff. You know, I'm gonna need enough stuff to actually finish a mission, or it's like, you know, I might need like a laser sword if it's like really long, or you know, and you could kind of like carve out a play style. You change like your legs, and it's gonna change your mobility, and if you can jump and stuff. But like in this, it's like you just constantly have the boosters on. Who cares how I move? On my legs, right? That was like the biggest decision. I don't even know what the cores change. I don't know. It's just, it's all over the place. Maybe not the best breakdown there, but I just found building in this to be the least interesting out of like every Armored Core game so far. Maybe not even the least interesting, just the least necessary. Didn't care at all. It was fine enough on its own, and it got the job done, and it felt fine. So like, okay, why? Who cares after that, right? I don't know. What else is there to talk about? I feel like aesthetics, music, stuff like that. Your general atmosphere. I think this was kind of like Nexus in that respect, where a lot of the music was really ill-fitting for the kind of story they're trying to tell, the kind of world they're in. This one better than Nexus in terms of like, you know, it's not just daylight areas and stuff. They tried to have a lot of heavy filters in this to add some style, which kind of gets a little goofy. But I think there's a good variety of locations. I don't really mind it too much there. Like the songs themselves are actually good, but like I feel like they don't really fit. Like when I'm in the fucking garage and it sounds like, I don't even know if I can mess with the garage right now. Yeah, and it sounds like I'm like gearing up to like play some God Hand or something, or go eat some barbecue or some shit. It's just like, it just doesn't really match the feel. That's why I bring up Nexus, because Nexus felt like it was just like, mixer fun, let's go, this is crazy. And this kind of has that vibe. Where I feel like Armored Core like 3 had really good like atmosphere. Last Raven was really good. Where they would have like, you know, some frenetic, like crazy, you know, urgent music that would change as the story got crazier. And it would kind of match the like darker visuals or like the setup of the story, right? We had like interesting vocal, I guess like motifs and stuff throughout the whole thing that kind of, I don't know, gave it a more ominous kind of this unique build. This is just like, feels like somebody's just making some music, which I mean, yeah, maybe I pick up the soundtrack to listen to on its own, but like, how does this make me feel like I want to go out and like to a grim corporate controlled apocalypse and like fight for money in an immoral kind of way? It's like, it doesn't, right? And then like you'll be fighting in some of these missions and it's like, you know, it'll have your crazy vocal songs barely audible in the background, and then it'll just like cut to like something else that just doesn't fit, like when we fought the next gen Nex or whatever. And it's just like really abrupt out of nowhere, and it just doesn't match, man. It doesn't feel right. It's weird because I mean some of the music's good, right? Like Nexus has good music, but like really doesn't fit anything and just makes the atmosphere worse. You could say that about some of the old Armored Cores because the kind of like music they would use for what was going on, but I feel like even though like, yeah, your Armored Core 1s and all that would have a bunch of kind of like techno stuff or something, or Armored Core 2 would have a bunch of crazy shit, it still felt like it fit a bit better. Maybe it's just because the visual design was like a little stronger in like your Armored Core ones, I suppose. Not stronger, consistent. I mean, it's a PS1 game, it's not that strong. None of these look good, but atmosphere and shit, you don't have to have like good fidelity or something, right? Or art, yeah, about the art design. I don't know, I'm probably talking on my ass. It's hard to like compare some of these because it is like a comparison of like small margins a lot of the time. This one's obviously your biggest departure, I'd say, but only in like speed and builds and stuff. I don't know, I mean, moving around felt smooth, boosting felt smooth, like it felt nice. I don't think the feedback on the weapons or the sound of the weapons really was that good from the ones I played with. Like, I'm using a minigun and it kind of just felt like I was shooting like a pea shooter. And I picked it because I wanted to have something that sounded weightier. I don't know why they got rid of the sound effect from like 2 or 3 or whatever it was, man. There was a time where the chain gun actually sounded good and felt good, but the enemies don't really react. You don't even know when like a hit is hitting. So like it feels smooth and all that, but there's just this weightlessness to it and lack of impact. Which would be fine if the game, like I said, was focused a bit more on just the momentum of stuff. There is missions where you are just going, but like you have to stop and shoot for so long on some of these enemies, or just walk up with the sword, which, I mean, doesn't feel bad, but you know, you want to be shooting too. Then it's just it kills any like momentum feel that they're trying to go for. I don't know. Lower health enemies, if you're gonna do horde enemies. AC fights that are use cover and like more varied battlegrounds and stuff. Less janky objectives that barely work. Yeah, just better context and shit. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna just stop talking now. We'll talk more about these when I do the tier list, I guess, at the end of them all. I would say this one's pretty bottom tier so far, though. Maybe not the bottom. I think your 9 breakers and Formula Fronts and Another Age probably are the bottom, but I think there was a certain simplicity to the old gameplay that some of them failed at, like Nexus, but others like 3 and the first one and all that, you know, did really well, that this just kind of has forgotten, which would be fine if they nailed like the story and like the mission design and the feel, but there's just no reason to even need to be so boosty and speedy half the time. You're just unloading in front of a guy for 10 hours, so we'll see how the next one ends up being. What time is it right now? 6:50. I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe we'll start the next one. We got boulders coming up in a couple hours, so, or 20 minutes probably. I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of whatever little goatee gets on. Yeah, might come back and start for Answer, which is supposed to be one of the best ones. So hopefully they learn from everything in this and really clean it up. I think that's another like route-based one. I doubt I'll go through them all.